Okay, hello, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's time for some more Voices of the Void. Let's do that. Hello, welcome. Just loading it up here. There we go. Will it appear? There we go. Should there not be audio? Why am I not hearing audio? There should be audio. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? Windows, what have you done? Okay, good. There is audio. Very good. For some reason, Windows likes to, mess around with my audio settings. Hang on. Oh, okay. Right. Let me see. Day 21, day 18. This one, I believe. Yeah. Okay. You're hearing stuff? It was just me. I wasn't hearing stuff. It had decided to... Or maybe you're hearing stuff now. I don't know. Sometimes Windows messes with my headphones. It's like, oh, your headphones... I gotta route audio through the speakers which I've got. Please. Wait a moment. This is the wrong game. I think I've messed things up again. Hold on a moment. How do I do that? Hang on. Wait, how does this make sense? Let me see. What is the latest version of this? The latest version is... That's what I thought, 0.9.0k. That is the one which I installed. That is the one which I'm pretty sure I loaded. Let me have a look at the date. No, that is correct. Okay, let me load the game again. No, I have a separate microphone. The thing is that I turn the microphone off when I'm not using it, so it's probably just, you know, it's just like, oh, new device is connected. Okay. But then my headphones, so I don't disconnect those. Yeah, that's the audio I was expecting. Sometimes it's fine. There's no problem. I plug the microphone back in and it's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Other times it's like, default program, default device. Let me put the audio through your microphone. I'm like, no, that doesn't work. Okay, yes, this is the right one. I guess I did load the wrong game. I don't think there's any visuals now. Things are going great. Okay, let me just wait a moment, see if it catches this. It's not going to pop up? Okie dokie. I will change that, and now will it capture it? You're not going to? Okay, I am going to remove that and make it again. Game capture, capture specific window, capture voices of the void. There we go. It's not that hard, is it, OBS? There we go. Anyway. Yeah, I was about to have a snooze. We had done things downstairs. Don't remember exactly what had been going on. I'd been setting up more cameras, I remember that. A few new locations. Okay, let me have a break. A break from sleeping. I think it's past midnight now. Judging by the clock, I can barely see in the dark there. And I saw that. A mannequin popped up right in front of the camera there. Huh. How about that? Oh yeah, I also did a whole bunch of cleaning last time. Place is looking a lot tidier. Also down in the basement is a lot cleaner. Hey, Kerfer. Let's see. You're done. You're done. I heard that. There's a mannequin going to pop into the room in a moment. Yeah, I see you. No, wrong one. That one. Oh, hang on. Did I save that to here? I don't think I did. What was this? Asteroid. What the heck was that? You're bumping your head on the lights and breaking them? Oh, I guess it's just sparking. Oh! I know what this is. There's an event going on in the what's it called? In the garage. Yeah. They're like messing with the doors. Get off it. Get off of here. Hello. Look. I have a few more chairs. One of you is going to have to go without, though. I guess maybe one of you could lie on the couch. Or you could share a chair. How about you share a chair? There we go. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Look, I've already seen the surprise. What more do you want? I guess the doors are just broke. For now, anyway. Fine. Right. That thing we played. That goes into there. This. I was going to just make sure I had saved it. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. Are they all working? Amazing. Yeah, that one's fading. I think I'm good at everything from the store, thanks. Let's see. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We will check what systems got out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we'll try to fix it ASAP. But just in case, I suggest to check the breakers on top of the tower. Okay. Where's this? Oh, right, this is where the tree was. Don't see anything around here. Anything at the lake? No. Nothing at the statue. Nothing in the basement. I hear the mannequin coming back. Is he going to come in here? Don't tell me that they don't move when they feel that I'm going to see them on the cameras. Are they smart enough for that? I guess it wasn't a mannequin? I definitely heard a door open and close. Yeah. Maybe it was the front door because it was messed up. So it like opened and then closed to sort of reset itself. What I think I could do is maybe we're getting a few more cameras up in the base. Okay, how many users are on this? 26. That's fine. Please, you've bought enough cameras. Never. Never have enough. Off he goes, staring at me the whole time. Exactly. As long as I can... Yeah, there we go. As long as I can see absolutely everywhere without having to leave the main room. Ugh. What news was there? Oh yeah, Creative Assembly had their announcement stream last night, so I watched bits and pieces of that after the stream. That was interesting, I guess. Mostly it was pretty much things are in production, so not a lot of like solid information, I guess. I'm kind of surprised that it feels like there's so much in production still, considering they did the announcement trailers for War 40k Total War like 4 months ago now. I'd have thought it would have been further along than that, but yeah. Oh well. I saw a video that said that a company is updating KKND 1 and 2, which I kind of enjoyed KKND when I played that as an old strategy game, kind of like Command & Conquer. Well, very much like Command & Conquer. But it did seem like they were changing the AI, so, which is kind of the weakest point of the game. Okay. Excuse me? What's setting it off? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 was like... How many years ago was that now? 5 or something years ago? Like, it felt like with Warhammer 40k Total War that it was like, you know, the announcement trailer before, like, maybe 2 months, and then they're going to start going through the different factions and all the, you know, units and all that, but... It seems... like it's not that far along. Yeah. 2018 or something. Hang on. I'm gonna check in the basement. It could just be the, this door. Because this, I think, it kind of goes off every now and then. Oh, I did get rid of all the rocks. Oh well. Yeah, who knows what's going on with Elder Scrolls 6. And what with Starfield and all, it's still like, do I really care at this point? Oh, no processing one. June 10th, 2018. 8 years nearly. We'll almost be ready for a Game of the Year version of the trailer. Or something, you know, like, 10th anniversary of the trailer. Yeah, pick up the trailer a few months after, a few months on sale. I mean, I don't think we know anything about it. They haven't even said, like, what province it's in, I believe. People suspect High Rock, but I don't think they specifically said. Right. I bought cameras. Let's stick some of them up here. One right there. One over here. Nah, it happened to you, Kerfa. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you stay there. Okay. That's full. I need to get a few more drive boxes on the last one. Oh, I didn't take the, zip drive. I mean, it's 40k Total War. They showed off a planet and some of the battle maps, which kind of look interesting. You know, mentioning how they can make them look different based on the biomes of the planet. So I get, like, you can have a map which looks snowy or a map which looks deserty. Or I kind of hope that there'll be more different amongst them than just the the look of it. Maybe the layout will swap around or something. Otherwise, it would be like, I don't know, Sigmar statue but desert, Sigmar statue but forest, Sigmar statue but swamp. Oh well. Right, this is... Stop being stubborn and just get the stupid... What's it called? Storm... Stupid storm filter. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. Next one. There's something in my chair, is there? No. Was that always there? Why is there a drive under here? I don't think that was here. There's nothing on it. Excuse me? Cockroach? What's getting squished? Where is the massive cockroach? Oh well. You think it was always there? Okay, right, that's a spectrogram. This is a storm filter. A storm filter. Can I open up these other sides? Or is it only that one? Okay, I guess I can put it into here. Right, okay. Let's go do that. And I hadn't forgotten, you have to turn the power off. I wonder if there's anything that can happen if you have the power off for long periods of time. Hmm. Wait. Hold on, can you hear like sparks? I'm just using the box so I can hear sparks upstairs. Felt like the lights up here were like sparking or something whenever I was messing with it. Imagine something since people would try to keep it on since you can't work. Don't think so. One of those panels glitch out if you put them in your hands and you can't reattach them to the computer until a reload. Oh, okay. Well then, I will try not to hold them. Come on, pick up. There we go. And these 4 drives appeared mysteriously. That's why they're sitting there. Okay, now we've got the storm filter in. It shouldn't wobble all over the place when there's a storm. Still moving around a little bit. No, right. Turn the thing on, doofus. Something there. You're there. That's it. Okay. Cannot determine your location. That was like, it went down in the time when the drone was flying back to them. Very good, very good, very good. Or I heard something dreadful. Behind the noise, something otherworldly. Are you having second thoughts? Do you want me to stop? Okay, there we go. 3 more cameras. I mean, I'm pretty sure nothing shows up in the base. But, well, I don't know. I wonder if they could make a module for this where it would auto swap the cameras with activity on it. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, they got motion detectors. Maybe if you could, like, hook a motion detector up to a camera. But then you'd have to have the motion detector close by where something's going to move. Depending on the range of the motion detector. If I have a camera with, like, 50 motion detectors scattered through the forest in the field of view it's got. Lightning prediction will protect the base in a 50-meter radius. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we've had the base get hit by lightning. Attacked by lightning. I mean, technically you're correct, I guess. Lightning prediction. I think I've got radar colors. Hmm. Upgrades individual server stability. Is there like different tiers of the server upgrades? Because I know there's different colors. They go from like... yeah, like... blue... violet to yellow. But that's just like counting how many you put in there, is it? They're still all the same. Hey, you're finished. Hmm. Yeah, like you've got to get the server upgrades to put into those ones and into the ones in the satellites. It's impressive. I didn't even know this thing had a red filter. Yeah, like now it's really not too much of a problem. If they go down, I'll just send Kerfer out to do it. Speaking of which, fix servers, please. Oh. I hear the front door again. No. Working on upgrading the servers on the far satellites. Yeah, that would make sense. Anything around over here? No. Yeah, I see that. The ones in the server room have got a few of them in there. Like, how much are they each? It's not too much. 25. So, if they use 3 each, then you could upgrade them for just 75 points. Which is pretty cheap. And these don't break as far as I know. Yeah, you can craft them too. Let me see. I heard that. Thank you for fixing the servers.
No. No.
Uh... I could possibly make more fuses. But it's just something which you'd have to keep replacing. And I don't... I'd like it to be a done, one and done thing, rather than... Because, well, let's see. I've calculated this a bit before. The fuse is 40 for one. And then it's got, where is it? The copper wire, which is 80, but this has 5 uses in it. But then you need also, I think, glass, some metal, and maybe electronic scrap. Somewhere. And then the, what is it? Like, if I want to make electronic scrap, I need to get some dries, which are 2 each, I guess. Is a copper wire 8 uses? Maybe. I have some over here. Let me see. Did have some. I don't know where it's gone. Is there some upstairs? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's like... one of the shells? Okay. Oh, maybe I'll put it into my backpack. There's a fuse in there. Hmm. I'll take you. Yeah, I remember finding it up here, but I don't remember where it is. Oh well. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, judge how much I would have to pay for the individual pieces if I had nothing. And I feel like the cost would be, more than just buying them individually. No, I don't see it in here. Or in my... unless it's in my backpack. I really haven't put anything in here. Nope. What's on this paper sheet? No. Hang on. Oh. It's that. Right, the Easter egg stuff. Well. Since the Arirals are being very hungry and eating all of my... eating the eggs or something. We can't do that. Best way to get more metal from the shop once the map runs out is 3 buckets for 120 or a toolbox. Dead fuses give 1 metal, so it helps a bit. Yeah, I guess that way, like, you wouldn't have to pay... you wouldn't have to spend all the metal back. Wait, what's that sound in? Oh, nothing. I can't read it. There's like sticky tape on the bottom there. I should get the big flashlight. Blind all the creatures, and it uses the same batteries. I've got rechargeables now, so that's not too much of a problem. Excuse me? No, put it there. Thank you. What's the email about? Oh. You wanting to send me something? This is probably going to be the croissants, I think. Two gas cans also makes the metal scrap. Electronic is cheap. Glass would probably become a bottleneck. Yeah, but how would you... can he buy jars? open the store. Yeah. There we go. Like, that takes fuses too, so you'd need 5 for this, I think. Beer bottles make glass scrap, no idea how expensive that is. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether you could purchase beer bottles, or beer, but maybe? Because I know you can make your own alcohol. Because you can put some in a jar for the, forest creature. Okay, nothing's happening. I guess, let me have a look. Yeah, there's beer. 20. So you'd have to buy that and then drink it. There's a clean jar. That's 25. It's cheaper to buy beer. Yeah. Croissants. How's it going? Here's some croissants for you. Thank you. Also, man, I'm quite tired. Coffee table. Oh, yes, it's a coffee table. That's not strange. I'm seeing like coffee bag, coffee machine, and I see coffee table, and I'm like, what do you mean I can buy a table made out of coffee? Erotic table and coffee. Yeah, it just smells like coffee. We're really putting the drone through its paces at the moment. Pick up the cup. There we go. And again. Oh. One right there. Another one's popped up right there. High effort ways to getting infinite metal and glass scrap. Like, if you really needed it, I guess you could just start another game, go through the base, put all the loose pieces of scrap into the letterbox, and then just take them out in your main game, and then just delete the game file afterwards. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not legit, is it? Do the pigs keep spawning? You could maybe just farm resources off of those. No, you get to axle the dumpsters for the metal. You question what you're doing in your main save. They do give a lot of metal. Oh, there is something actually right next to the Papa Cow. I thought that was something for a moment. Oh, it's just a deer. Quite close by. Just a normal deer. That's basically right on top of the camera. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Behind those bushes. Let's put some music on. Hmm. I should possibly add some new music. That's 43%. Okay. I'm gonna go out and have a look at things, I guess. Oh, I've got this still here. I do have a drive. Yeah, okay. Let me just put this wrench down. Let me see. Where should we have a look? I don't have a camera up near the... up near Yankee. Ooh, I should probably just do a round of the Transformers. So I go set the one at Yankee, then the one near Romeo, then go down to Papa. Right, I piled all that up on top of the hole. That's not the transformer. Ow. Need to check up on top of that hill, because it has changed. There's the little tower up on top of it now. Let me go have a look over there. Don't have my metal detector or my shovel. Those are things I could have put into my backpack. So I remember there's some things buried at the ends of these valleys. There's a watch, which I'm not sure. You might be able to send off and get it repaired. Or the watch is around in a spot. Well, maybe. I did find it over here, so... I thought something had happened. What's that texture? That's weird. It's like sky texture at the end of it? No, ground texture. Oh, and yeah, the EMF reader's going off. I think I know what's about those logs. Lightning strike, I guess. But you have to be there at a specific time. As it's the same with a few things. Yeah, bugger. Oh. I'm fine. Now, get up, you baby. Fine. Okay, never mind. Guess I roll down a mountain. Ugh. Okay, where am I? I am... Right. I think I just repaired the, generator. There's a thingy over here. So I used to remember what it was in relation to. Here. This server. I believe you could put something into the computer for coordinates to change, to point the compass to it. But I forget what it is. So it, like, leads you to that instead of what you were looking for. Now, am I gonna roll down a hillside again? Let's not. I think it actually looks more like a server. I think in the past it looked a bit like a microwave or something. Like a stretched black line in the sky there, or was that just a raindrop? There's no power cables there. Anything over by the treehouse? I believe they finished it now. Or maybe not. Well, there's that. Don't think they mind if I take that. Do you want to cross on? Frick, what's that? Oh. Right, yeah, this is here. They're keeping themselves busy, I guess. Well, they did eat them. So what was that noise? Stick, perhaps? Maybe the deer disappeared nearby. I didn't see that. So yeah, let me go back. There's always something which I'm looking for in the forest around here. Because I've said a few times, one time I found a piece of paper on the ground. And it said something about don't go into the forest chasing lights or something like that. But I don't really remember where it was. Because I was just looking around the forest and then I looked down and it was at my feet. And I don't think it spawned there, but... like, who knows? It was quite a few versions ago, though. Hmm. Also was a pile of organic rubbish around here. It was like up over in this spot. Fascinating, I know. Whole version near Stonehenge. Right, yeah. Yeah, like it was around in this spot somewhere. Yeah, it just seemed like a pile of rubbish. Maybe from the Urals. Maybe they just dump whatever they eat. But don't finish out the forest. Who knows? And why don't they get haunted by spooky forest creatures? Actually, I can't say that. I haven't been haunted by spooky forest creatures in ages. I guess I could take this. Still no way to open this up. Aside from, like, flipping my way through it. I wonder if staring at goat does anything like the, tree. I don't think so. But I've stood here for a while and it's not done anything. Shush. It does say benevolent protector of the forest, so maybe he's not going to actively hurt us, unlike that tree. I feel like the statue shouldn't cause this meta-paranoia near him while he's not moving. But I mean, yeah, maybe it just always feels spooky. Why is nothing paying attention to me? Yeah, he gets paranoid because he knows that they're there, so they must be obviously planning something. I heard glass. I guess something dropped out of a tree. I think that means it was like a what's it called? A glow stick or something? Oh, now that's a funny noise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you can buy the glow sticks from the store, and then there's the like really bright blue ones. I think sometimes those can drop from trees, which is that glass noise, I think. How long am I going to do this for? I don't know. I'll give it another 15 seconds or something. Yeah, which... yeah, Kel just doesn't blink. Yes, I know, you can't save. Well, at least we've been here long enough so that I can try and save. The light went on and off, which was kind of interesting, because it's not nighttime. Unless they flicker during the day. You just wipe once to light dark spots, and when you reload, they'll all fall down and glitch. Think it's fixed now. I haven't used those glow sticks. I've seen them being used to try and prop the doors open. You hang them in the doorways. It seemed to kind of work. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm not doing anything. Anything interesting. And maybe staring at him annoys him. Maybe he'll do things now. Who knows? He didn't break my neck when I turned around, so that's fine. Oh, my points! You're done. Did I save you? Oh, right, I died. That's why it's turned off. Also, I heard that. What are you doing there? Why are you coming from that way? Were you in the base trying to get to me or something? Whale noises. Absolutely nothing. He's still there. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have a short break. So I'll pause the recording. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. There is one thing I want to try, and that's to see how much coffee I can drink in this game. I have a bunch of points at the moment. Let me just turn off the, autosave. I'm kind of low on hunger at the moment. Let me just go through all this. I think this is like, that was number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold it together, Kel. Yeah, it's probably just gonna kill him after a point. Too much coffee. Oh, really? It just keeps ragdolling you? No, my cup! Oh, good. Okay, that's like 14. $15. No. 14 and a half. 15. Where's my glasses? Where are they? Oh dear. Careful, have you seen my glasses around here somewhere? Stop moving! 16. 17. 18. Come on. 19. 20. I could just find my damn glasses. I could just turn off Velma mode for the moment. There we go. Okay. Yeah. 21. 22. Okay, I'm out of them. I'm out of it in the bags. More. I'm surprised I'm not, like, causing hallucinations or something at the moment. Sorry for the jittering. $25. I wonder if I could, like, ragdoll and drink it. That way it won't, keep knocking me away. Okay, there we go. 26. This is extreme tactics. They're just lying on the ground. 27. Remember that number. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch. It was 27. This could take a while. I know you're hungry. Don't worry, you're gonna have plenty to fill your stomach. We'll finish it all off with croissant. Oh, I don't have enough space for it. There. Damn it, that's in the way. Get it out of here. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to pick up the coffee maker. Okay, that'll be 50. I need to get up to... It was 27. It's going to be 63, I think. Or 73. 73. If I can carry that much. I guess one way or another we're going to find out. I'm going for 100 because, yes, Futurama. If I have the points for that. It was 27, so 73. Nearly there. Not enough space, man. Who would have thought that carrying so many coffee? Oh, the duck is 14. Well, sorry, duck. I have bigger things to do at the moment than carry you around. Again? It's the size of each cup. Oh well, whatever. Okay. How many did I have? It was like 65 or something. Let me just buy 10 more, or a few more, because I've only got a few more points. Might not be exactly 100. Yes, I was just buying them, I wasn't drinking them. Bury me in my cups. Ugh. Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel fine. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some more points from the machine. I am very surprised that didn't kill me. Okay. Oh, right. No, my coffee. Well, it's going to be like a half cup in there. There. Do I feel any different? Oh, really? Why is that door not closing? Oh, duck! You're holding the door open for me. Hey, Kerfer. Oddly enough, my stamina meter is only 81.7. And it's still going down. You wouldn't think that. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the jitter's got a limit on it. Well, I was hoping something would happen. Unless I haven't hit 100. Since I dropped one. Like... Well, I don't have enough. Is anything... I don't see anything. Okay. Frankly, I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't even die from that. Oh god, using anything is a... just not happening. It should have... I would assume it would still count because, they were, it wasn't, you know, I wasn't drinking them too spaced out. from when I was in the main room to up here. So I'm looking around to see if I can, like, see anything. Well, doesn't look like it. Oh well. I guess I'll reload, get my points back. Apparently, did used to kill you? It seemed like it should have. Like, I was falling over. Unless that's related to... Well, I got physics damage on again. I thought I'd turned that off. So, if it was... It should have been killing me if it was going to. Maybe there's something attached to funny rule if you do that then. But, oh well. No, I'm not. I guess it adds a few extra things. Ah. Something stupid like that, maybe it would have caused something to occur. I can do that again if people think it will make a difference. Oh, there is just one signal. Maybe people were dying to the ragdoll. Because I know some enemies would deal, like, physics damage to you, like the, Fossil Hound. So if you turn physics damage off, it would just keep knocking you over. And it wouldn't kill you. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, I've got this. And this poster. Neat. Yes, 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 I know you're there. Where are you? Somewhere. Nope. Oh, I need to turn on autosaves again. I might try again with that towards the end of the stream. I'll put the funny rule on and see if anything happens. I'll try to save up points for that. Let me see. Let me just look at something. No, wait. What the heck? No. Stupid Windows. I want... Thank you. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I need 1,500 points. Okay. Good night's sleep. No spooky nightmares at all. You're finished. It's just space crickets. You all working? You are? Good. Nothing there, nothing there. No. No. Close that. Oh. There we go. Right. Just a default message. Nothing there. And nothing over there. Okay. How are the servers and all? I didn't calibrate them last time Kerfa did them. These are all on? Looks like it. Romeo's not responding. Well, I guess you could go and fix that one. anti-breathers come out there. And there is something over near, Victor. Oh wait, was my camera at the, compound working? No, it's actually off. I guess I'll have to go and reset that. Force field might be up now, so I don't think I can go and get that. Let me do some more cleaning. I'm surprised there's no sink in this room. I did. It didn't cure my tiredness completely. I was most disappointed. Oh, that's bottles on the table. Okay, I think that's everything, unless there's something behind the couch. I think there's a stain in that corner there. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, right, the pictures. There we go. Oh, right, yeah, that's under there. Like the forest creature. I haven't cleaned this area here. I should probably get rid of these, crates. Okay, I've got rid of that. Hmm. I hear you. Thank you.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, I think that's a... Yeah, that's a... What's it called? A crack on the outside. Hmm. Perfect, you could do this. I mean, you do everything else. I guess I could do this. Gotta clean everything. The entire base. Inside and out. With this one sponge. Out of the way. You really need the, water hose for this thingy. Them's things. Power washer. I mean, it looks tidier. Kind of. Oh, it's a glass bottle. Okay. Good job. Stay there. Anything outside? No. You're finished. Fantastic. No, no, no. There. Oh, that was the one I'm currently using. Something there. There's like a blue dot. Might have been my other camera. Oh. There we go. Okay, you're downloading. We can put you in there. Yeah. Doesn't seem like anything's going on. I'll go for another walk. Also, that bone's still there. Didn't that bone appear from an event? I thought those bones disappeared after a bit. Oh, right. I need to put autosave back on. And also, because it amuses me. As long as I can find the glasses. Depends on the event. I'm thinking of the little piles of bones which appear around the base. I thought usually those disappeared, but sure. So that one, I think that one showed up inside the base. Thought usually they would just show up outside. Where am I going? I don't know. I just picked a direction. Since we're going this way, maybe I can go check. I probably can't reset that one again because the force field's there. At the compound. I'd have to wait until day. Unless the flowers are there, then I might be able to get in. That monitor's still there. I should probably carry that back to base. Okay, now careful, careful. Yep, it's there. I saw it. Yeah, there. Okay, we are not going in there. What did I see? Yes, yeah, the barrier force field. I can see my camera from here, but doesn't mean much. Can make a ramp and jump over the barrier. I feel like this area was a lot spookier when that one stone house was over here. Because it felt like it had a strange parallel with the wooden hut. But now they're a lot different. Oh, okay, good. I actually landed in the water. Nothing's changed over here. No. That's steep. Is that an idiot rolling downhill? Ow. Oh, hey, physics is actually turned off. It was an idiot rolling downhill. Look at you. Huh. There you go. Good luck trying to get back in here now, dumbass. I might try again see if the physics damage has truly been turned off. If it has, great. I can actually throw myself from things with wild abandon. Once more. Corner. We are down behind Victor. This is where that safe is. Or cabinet. The green box, whatever it is. Oh, I don't have all of the... Here it is. I don't have all of the... or all of those things for it. The stone blocks. I don't remember where they all are, and some of them might have changed locations since I last did that. We've seen what's inside of it, and I don't know. I'm guessing I'm guessing it hasn't changed. I can put a camera up here. I can't see all 3 of the towers, but I can see 2 of them from here. Okay, so let me save. Right. Am I invincible? I am. Very good. Where's my glasses? Where's the hill I chucked myself from? Okay, and also my camera. That went somewhere. Which is fantastic. I didn't put that away. I might just have to buy a new camera. Let's see, I jumped from there. I landed about here. And the camera would have rolled around here somewhere. There it is. Did you hear that? It's a rumbling. Oh! Hello. You're different. Yes, yeah, it's mostly like bassy vibrations. It's something that's stuck on a tree. It's possibly trying to get at me. Now, what the heck are you? And how are you going to kill me? It's got some like black on it, and well, some red on it. You are setting up my EMP reader. EMF reader. Eh. I don't know if I've seen this before. You are kind of stuck up there. What happens if I get close to you? What's the red on you? You're getting like red signals on you every now and then. Yeah. Let me try throwing something at it first. Don't know if I have something, unless there's like a stick around here. There's also like an underlying noise aside from the rumbles. Come on, where's these sticks? The game's throwing me a whole bunch of sticks and I can't find them. There we go. But surprisingly, it's kind of difficult to find a stick in the forest. Well, actually, that's not surprising at all. Well, that went somewhere. What happens if I hit it? You are a big black ball, and you're not doing anything. I'm surprised you didn't kill me. Oh. I can even stand on you. Yeah. Neat. You've got like... No. So those are symbols, I think, related to, like the forest demons. Oh, ow, damn it, sorry, I ragdolled instead of, taking out my thingy. Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's stuck on the tree. It's probably supposed to be chasing me. I mean, if it's chasing me, then it would have caught me when I stood on it. There's another one. They're like lines and... Yeah, it's... Oh, what? I stood up and it threw me off. There. No, my hook. Damn it. Well, I've hooked it to the tree. Ah, stop it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. What happens if I hit it with an axe? Ow. Well, that wasn't me ragdolling. Wherever my axe went. I mean, it probably didn't go over the fence. I'm gonna have to get another axe. Yeah, wherever it's gone. So you are completely black. That's just a reflection of my light. And the red symbols appear on you. Okay. Yeah. I would like to find it. There's not that... I think there's like one other axe. I don't... Can you buy them? It's interesting it's not causing meta paranoia. There's one of a kind? Ah, damn it. Oh, there's a pine cone. Yeah. It just seems like... doesn't do anything. No. Well. It is an interesting orb. Doesn't seem to be doing anything for the moment because it's stuck in a tree. I wonder what caused that. Just a random occurrence when I'm in the forest? I can still hear it. Wonder if I should move one of the cameras and put it over there. Ugh. I do have a camera at Papa. I'll move the camera. If it's still there when I go back. Okay. Pardon, it's dark. My flashlight ran out. But if it's still there, we should be able to hear it. I feel like I'm in the spot or close by that it would have... that I would be able to hear it now. Fence is here. Yeah, I think it's gone. Because I passed where it would have been. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh. Why is that? What? I don't want to. What do you mean you're stuck on something? Oh, I'm tired. Okay, let's go back to base. I don't know what happened to the camera. I thought I was carrying it in my hand. I guess I swapped over to the camera and then it got stuck or something. Well. Actually, I think I can go and have a sleep on their beds. And they ate the croissants. I had a clock, I would have been able to find what the time that happened at would have been. I can see Kerfa just staring through the window. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the usage of your bed. I see you've finished the treehouse while I was asleep. Somehow you didn't wake me up. You're very quiet. Let me go see about that camera. And maybe my axe. Where was the camera? When I was running, screaming through the forest at night? I think I was like over here before I stopped. Quiet. Well, I don't know. And I don't even know where the thing was stuck to a tree now, so... Was it here? All kind of looks the same. Hmm. Oh well. Let's go back home. At least the camera will show up on the radar. Okay, give me food. Let me see. Well, that's done. Oh, I've already got one in there. Right. Oh, I actually walked... No, that's it there. Hang on. No, that's the one near the goat. I actually walked past where the camera is. Maybe it's on the ground now. Because I was looking for it floating in the air like it was, but maybe when I went to sleep it fell to the ground. Okay, great. Space cricket. So I can possibly see where I was. Yeah, it looks like I might have been around here. Judging where all the movement is. Because then I was like going around looking for the camera and whatever. Well, not the camera. That was the camera. The axe. So it's like around... let me see. I ran this way. Then I followed the fence. Then I doubled backed. So, yes, it's like around here. 297562. Two 97562. Okay. Please go get the reports. Oh, I've got max points. I need to change my battery over. Okay. Let's have a look at the photos. So that's me with the camera, right? That's me trying to find where I was. And then there's the thing. Which, yeah, it was like just a black ball. This white spot is from my light. And it had these red symbols pop up on it. That's like that. That's like that. And this was me taking photos when I first heard the sound, because I thought maybe it was something following behind me. And then, of course, we saw it on the tree. I feel like I've seen some of them before. One of them looks like from the standard galactic alphabet, which is from Commander Keen, which I know is not going to be that. I think one of the symbols in that looks like something else. There was like... Yeah, let's see. This is so painful. It feels like the it's got like directional thickness on the eraser. But it also feels like it just stops after a short amount of time. Anyway. So one of them I saw was like... was like... like this. Maybe I'm standing too close. One of them was like that. Another is like like that, kind of. And then the other one's like that. God, why does... Oh, that's gone. Come on. Okay, that's close enough. They kind of looked a bit like that, some of the symbols. You're such a chore. Odd thing. I wonder what it would have been doing if it hadn't been stuck in the tree. Because it didn't seem like it was going to hurt me. Unless it dealt physics damage. But I stood on top of it, and it didn't seem like it hurt me. But I did try to stand up, and I got knocked over because I was crouched. when I first stood on it. So maybe that would be why it didn't hurt me. Then the second time I hit it with my axe, and that like knocked me over. So no, okay. No, I wouldn't know about that. Like, they kind of look like some alchemical symbols, but not really. I think I've seen them somewhere else in games before. Because I think I've gotten confused with that before, thinking they were chemical symbols, but it's just some of them look similar. Let me see. Where would I go to find more of those in game? What am I doing? Possibly the wooden hut. I think there's some around the Stolas statue. We might have a look at those. Thank you.
No.
I need to go back to the
No.
compound anyway to reset the camera. And then I can go and try and find my camera over there again. Maybe I should get a sleeping bag and just sleep in that area. Pity also because it wasn't moving, I can't tell whether it was showing up on the radar. Well, actually. Yeah, time's gone to a pass too much, I can't see on the history. I don't think. Right. So that's Papa Cam. That's somewhere. Maybe not lying on the ground. I can put the light on. That will make it easier to find. Let me see actually, because it's sort of, last time it was sort of stuck in midair. I'm going to grab one of these planks. You're still in spot. The main case where I learned alchemical symbols is from the game Zork Nemesis, because they're used in that to represent the different well, alchemists in it, and some of the elements which you have to refine as part of the puzzles in that game. Okay, here we go. Papa. Oh, neat. Also, another person who did blacksmithing. There's another viewer who's here occasionally, or who I believe has done, who did blacksmithing, if I remember correctly. It'd be fun thing to do. I have not done any, unfortunately. So I can't grab you. I mean, can I like stick you onto the board? Eh. Hmm. You're just so stuck there. I can't do anything about you. Unless I find a stick and maybe bonk you. Or my axe. Wherever that is. It's daytime. Maybe I can see the hook. Either hanging on the tree or at the base of the tree. Maybe I would have stolen it. Okay, well, I have my map. Let's see. What were the coordinates? 297562. Okay, like 297562, like around here. It's not this tree? Hmm. This one? I don't I don't remember. Oh, this one. Okay, there's my hook. Okay, so where's my axe? Yeah. I'm afraid it might have hit the ground and just bounced away, as objects sometimes do. You throw them and they just keep bouncing. Oh, there it is. Very good. Hooray, we found it. How lucky. Well, this camera is just stuck. I guess it's useful in a way. I'm gonna have to rename it. It's no longer the Papa Cam. It could be the, I don't know, South Stonehenge Cam or something. What'd you do, tree? It's too early in the morning. Everyone's worried about you. Oh well. Pop that for AM and you might be closer. Hmm. Hmm. I'm curious about the logs, because one time I stood on one and it disappeared. Goat's still there. Well, that should be nice. Oh, ow. Oh, sandwich. Okay. If that's a reference to something, I'm afraid I don't get it. Oh, right, yes, okay. Ah. But these are just wooden logs, though. Make captain's logs. Uh... Right, I was also going to go to the, stone hut and, the compound. Let me run over there. I got distracted with finding my axe. I think there's only one like it. And it is mine. Okay. Yes, I want to go to the wooden hut first to have a look there. Oh. Come on. Okay. So is there any strange symbols in here? No, there's just a bush. Blue brain cheese. Excuse me? 824. Let me drop this stupid plank. This thing is absolutely massive. A very moldy, extremely aged cheese. Still edible. I guess like just blue cheese or something. Great. I'm not a particular fan of blue cheese. It smells like pool water. And also eating mold like that is a bit meh. If it is an actual thing, unless it's just named in-game. Something made up. Still less. I mean, yeah, Dr. Kell eats cockroaches. I don't know why he'd be so fussy. Yeah, that's just a sign of the area. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Nom. Yeah. Still edible. Purchase is okay. Too many cracker packs for rations. Screw that noise. It's particularly when it's just crackers. It's like, Can you imagine if the MREs and the what you get in them was randomized in real life? So you're on like I don't know, deployment, and you open it up and it's like, what do you get? Oh, I got stew and nutrient bar and some crackers. And you know, and like some meat and all. What did you get? I got 2 cracker packs. Oh, tough luck. There's another cup. I remember I was on camp once and we had MREs to use. And we got a supply of, well, we got like Mars bars, I think, as like a daily sort of, you know, sugar supplement. But I did eat mine. I left them all until the last day. So everyone was jealous and I was eating through like 4 Mars bars. Yeah, the MREs we had like, you know, they had varying things in them. What do I remember in them? Bad chocolate. I remember that. It just didn't melt. It was just hard and it crumbled into pieces. I had a tin with braised steak and onions in it, which was actually pretty good. Looked like dog food, but it tasted perfectly fine. And I think other people had tins with cream cheese in them, which I didn't have myself, I don't think. These symbols look different also. Oh, yeah, the egg. We've already gotten that egg. I forget what else we had. I think we had tubes of liquid, like a toothpaste tube, with some condiments and stuff in them. Probably things which are they're most likely they were just MREs from what the Australian military uses. They were fine. This was for a cadet camp for school, so thematically it made sense. Some people got in trouble because they put their cans of cream cheese or whatever into the fire and they would explode. You're told not to do it. They're told it would go off like a hand grenade. They did it anyway. They got in trouble. What would you expect? Yeah. The thing is, you want variety in them, so... But then a lot of it's sort of just because it lasts a long time. So I wouldn't want to have to survive off of them for a long time. I know compared to ancient period, what we have is a lot better. Tend to be a lot of fatty meats and hardtack, clack clack, and other things like that. Vinegar, water. Because apparently that's pretty good at hydrating people. Okay, we're back. I guess I'll... Holy crap! Ah! Good lord! It's a freaking spawn! I took a bite out of you. I thought it looked a bit spawn-like. God. Ah! Worst game ever. 0 out of 10. This game did not need to have spawns in it. And look what you did to Kerfo. There. Ow. Jeez, the thing's aggressive. It's kind of cute, honestly, but... Ah! Look, mate. Go. Ow! The damn thing hurts. I don't have a gun to shoot it with or anything. I gotta lure it outside. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. No, he's got to be right there waiting for me. Man! Yep, knocked Kerfo to pieces. Oh. Look at it. Where was that added? I haven't seen that before. Oh, is it still there? Yeah, it's there. Yeah, I can see you. I guess I should have finished it while I had the chance. Maybe I can catch it in a bin. I don't know if it counts as general waste. Biological waste, probably. Yeah, what? That doesn't look like it. Ah! Oh, ow. Damn it. I was in the wrong bin. Cheese won't do that if it stays in inventory or container. Yeah. Well, that was something. See, I'm seeing all kinds of new stuff. Ah. No, great. Unless it's disappeared. Seems like it's disappeared. So, okay. Well, that was very silly. It'll be a Christmas present. I'm guessing it was aggressive the whole time, not just because I took a bite out of it. And just because I picked it up when it was from the container and put it into my inventory straight away. How'd you get in here? It didn't attack me to begin with. In a way, that would have been better, because then it would have been stuck inside the, It would have been stuck inside the house. Well, whatever. It's gone now. Okay.
Yeah.
You can wear that.
Yeah.
You can wear that.
Yeah.
You can wear that. I see you. Cool, bounced him off the top of the top of the fence. The amount of blood in this place is getting a little concerning. I guess let me clean it up. Okay. Um... Okay, you're done. I didn't have one processing? Where is it? Oh, did I turn the camera off? I think I turned Papa Cam off. Well, whatever. Uh... No, I need to... Did I put the floppy in here? I did. Hang on. Is this... Okay, good. That's got things in it. The icon in the inventory still shows it being empty without a lid. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to order more of these. And more drives. Another maze? I don't think we've had anything else other than these mazes. $2,030 points. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. What? MRE? What? MRE for 19 points, drive for 1 point, data tape case lid for 2 points. I didn't sell anything. I don't... Did I put an MRE in there? I don't think so. I guess I do have a backpack I could put them in. But why do things the easy way? Okay. Let me see. What do I do next? What a better sleeping bag. 110% stamina restoration. Sure, let's get one of those. And I would like some more cameras. At least to cover the ones which are cover the one which is stuck. It's not close enough to the ceiling for that. Yeah. Oh, all these drives. Hold on. Yeah, it's got a bird on it. Okay, and use this by... Okay, there we go. I guess I can stuff it into my backpack? No, I can't. There's not enough room in my backpack. What's the size of this thing? Wow. Big. Okay, fair enough. I guess I just have to carry it with me up there. Or maybe put it in here if this wasn't filled with eggs. Okay. I'm not getting any signals at the moment because I kind of have enough. And I'm leaving a space here. So, you know, I take this one and then I add one. So these are like following on, and then I'll go back through this way. So I know where I'm up to. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll carry this over to the forest. I should probably take an MRE or food. Now, how about this chicken sandwich? Oh, hang on. I can take my shovel. And the metal detector. You just have to know how to pack. There we go. You could maybe drag one of the beds from the Ariral's treehouse over to where I'm going to put this, but I don't know if they'd get upset at me for taking one of their beds. They may. I should probably buy some more shrimp and put it in there. Think they do? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they'd get upset with me for sleeping in their bed. But if I started taking their stuff, aside from the poster, I actually don't know if they mind about that. Whatever. Right, I'm going to put one of the cameras up over here. Back where it was. There we go. I'm going to check something about this log. The last one I went in looked a little odd. Yeah, that one's the same. So, the logs. I was messing around with the logs a while back when I was trying to figure out the stuff to do with the slabs. I know what the logs are about, I believe. I think at a certain time, if you go into them, they'll teleport you between them. Ah. Which is something which I somehow missed when I was exploring around them last time. It might be that. I don't actually know, because I'm pretty sure seeing that at the end of the log is a bug, because that didn't used to happen. But I don't know. Because I think they've had that functionality for a while. But again, somehow I missed that when I was messing around with them those versions ago. Now, where am I going to put this? There. Don't remember which tree it was. Doesn't really matter. We'll be able to hear it. Okay. I do have the number written down. I could check that. Yeah, you're off. So turn you back on. Let me not lose my sleeping bag out here. There it is. Hello, welcome, welcome. I feel like the sleeping bag's upside down. The image should be the other way around. I guess then you wouldn't be able to see the head, but whatever. Was her birthday recently? Perhaps. Maybe. Yes. Another year. There was a few, actually. Not just... Some other people I talked to had their birthdays around the same time. But yes, 38. Another year. I'm too tired. Okay, well, we've got a bed here. Let's have a snooze. It's not night time. Just sleeping out in the forest. I woke up myself. Because it's not really nighttime. Oh, there's a mushroom. Yes, well. Oh, jeez. Well, thanks, Lothar. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. As you're probably tired of hearing, your continued support is greatly appreciated. Congratulations, people. You get a few more emotes. I think mostly animated ones. Well, thank you very much. We had seen a black orb out here in the forest. Fortunately, it was stuck to a tree, so I wasn't able to do anything. I'm gonna put another camera here. I said... Put the camera on the tree. There we go. Might be intended to be stuck to a tree. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. It's the first time I've seen it, so I have no idea. Feels weird that it would have been stuck on a tree. Like, to me, something like that would be roaming around. But, who knows? Anything going on over here? No. I've got the camera trained on me, so people can at least have a recording of my brutal death. I guess I was sleeping on a mushroom the whole time. What are the chances of that popping up there? Dinner. Yeah, I was standing on top of it. Yeah, I wake up and you got a big mushroom on your head. Oh. I am going to go and let me just check the map where I am. I mean, right. I'm going to go and reset the generator at Papa. To kind of pass some time. I also drank possibly around 100 coffees earlier. In-game. in real life, I don't drink coffee. And, it didn't do anything other than make Kel very jittery. Which was a bit disappointing. Okay, let's see. There and there. Guess I could take the broom. I mean, no, there is a broom in the base, so I don't need that. There's something else I should try. Sleeping in these areas. Whether anything happens if you sleep in here. There's some electronic scrap in there. There we go. The heck's going on? Oh, Twitch. Right. Oh boy. What's in that? Okay. It's an emote. Thanks, Twitch. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I could take the drone bag. Gas welder. That doesn't do anything, does it? No, I don't want to hold it. Portable gas welder. I think I checked up here. Yeah. Ugh. Yes, Romeo is the one which is filled with junk. Yeah, I think I got the stuff in the rafters. I forget which one they're in. There's a... Is it a shovel? Or a watering can? Or something? Or is it some of the parts for Kerfer? Shovel and watering can. Right, yes, I got those. Keep seeing that mountain in the background, and I think it's something looming over the next hill. Nothing going on here. Hello, welcome. A free remaster of a game called Citadel. 1995 Amiga first-person shooter. Huh, okay. I have not heard of that before. Well, I basically know nothing about the Amiga. A first-person shooter on the Amiga? That's... And it was from 1995? Homebrew or something? I wouldn't have thought a first-person shooter on the Amiga. Wolf 3D style. Huh. Because I think mostly what I know of the Amiga would have, that's the other camera, would be like strategy games, or like Lemmings and, you know, 2D games like that. The only thing I know in TR3 is that there's a note with a recipe on it, buried under the rubbish. I forget what it was for. Don't think it's for the, Is it for the Molotovs? No to the boots. Yeah, the boots are in the side room. I think there's some bones underneath the rubbish in the main room. So there could be more hiding under there. I think I cleaned it once. Well, at least I burned everything in there once. I threw a Molotov in there. I don't remember if I cleaned it afterwards. So I guess in some degree, some fashion it was, well, not really that it was cleaned. Its state was changed from not being on fire to being on fire. And then it wasn't on fire again. I might have caught on fire in the process. I wonder if there's more to do with that sign, or if it's just an auditory anomaly. I really like the use of audio for some events like that in-game. It is an interesting aspect, which I don't think is used too often in games. Like you could have things which you could only hear on the security cameras now, because you can have headphones to listen through them. Or maybe things you can only hear in person. Yeah, you haven't done anything. Sometimes I have heard other audio things. The most common one is like a quiet bassy noise which goes past quickly. There'll be like a kind of noise. I've taken photos a few times when it's happened, but I haven't noticed anything. Oh, that's you. I've not figured it out yet. If there's something attached to it, I haven't seen it. A jet fighter that flies over. No, not that. It's just like a bassy sound, like right in your ears. So if it's something nearby, I haven't seen it. I've heard it a few times. Story event entity. Really? Not the orbs. What is it then? Or what are you saying it is? Yellow wisps. It's not the yellow wisps. This is like, I don't know. As I said, it's like a sort of a noise which happens really quickly and disappears really quickly. But it's not like moving. Is what I mean. It's just like a short sound which plays. Fast walker. Is that the shadowy thing? Heard by one of the green deer signs. Yeah, see, the green deer signs have got like that muffled sound over them. Yeah, I at least from how I've heard it so far, it doesn't seem like there's anything attached to it. It's just there's an odd sound, and I'll stop and I'll hear something, and people won't hear it because I don't know how well bassy sounds like that get picked up through streaming. Because it's more like a thumping pressure on my ears than anything else. There's one that has 3 white lights under it. It rotates as it flies over fast. Yeah. That's the one where it sort of goes up into the sky and makes an explosion noise, isn't it? Or is that a different one? That's like the, what's it called? A capsule-shaped thing. Different, yeah. I don't think I've had that 3 white lights one. That's like... Is that like a proper UFO and it sort of flies over? There's the one which goes like... And you always miss it. If I show you the capsule video. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I've seen that one a few times. I think it usually shows up over the lake, doesn't it? Yeah, the Tic Tac one in the lake. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then there's like... Oh, I don't know. They're like triangular ones or something. Yeah. Just a moment. Let me see. No, okay, you're fishing. I won't show this on stream, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay. You're in the right good spot to be able to see that. Yeah, because I'd always see it at a distance. Yeah. Yeah, and it just sort of spirals off and disappears into the air. Okay. There's a white one over the radio tower that makes your vision fuzzy. You mean the tall tower? The one for the drone coordinates, or the base tower? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I've seen that one. I know that the Arirals used to show up when you're at the top of that. They seem to have stopped a while ago with that. Their ship would appear floating in front of it. I should have a clock. Let me run back to base. And I'll get a... I'll get a clock or something. I'll order one. I always thought that was a particular, specific story event. Like, before they actually show up to make their treehouse, they would show up at the top of the tower. I think it's just random. Used to think it was a one-off. They do it afterwards. Okay, hang on. Let me check something. When I recreated the game capture earlier, I had that on the top layer, so chat wasn't showing up on screen. Sorry for that. People on YouTube, people have been commenting the whole time, but I was just an idiot with layers. Oh well. I have been talking to people this whole time, since I decided, I guess, to keep chat on screen. Yeah, it's really not something which goes down that often. Exactly. It doesn't help that the window for the layers in OBS is kind of small. It's not really easy to fiddle around with. Okay, do I have some more food around here? I'm not going to eat those. They're just going to sit there. I have a pipe bomb. I can throw a pipe bomb at the thing. I do have food in my backpack, but I kind of want to keep that. Okay, let's see. That's Kerfa. Right, there's Papa. So this is now... I don't know. South. Stone cam, I guess. Then we've got this one, which is looking at my bed. This is like east stone cam. And then this is actually Papa Cam. Okay, the new Papa Cam. Okay, I was getting a clock. Let me get one from the store. Get a whole... Well, speaking of the tower being down... Again? Really? Wait, what do you mean again? Shouldn't that event only happen once? I've already got a bunch of you. Guess you could all stand around. I've only ever had it happen once in a playthrough a story mode. Ararals just think it was so funny the first time that I had to do it again. Rays fly over to hover for a second, leave. That's on story event when they show up. Oh, okay. Actually, I turned the physics damage off, didn't I? Let me just, Okay. I didn't hurt myself. Contrary to how it sounds. There's this burnt wood here. Another big mushroom. Is this gonna hurt me? Ugh. Sometimes they explode. Okay, let's head back. Ragdolling removes momentum. You can use it to survive falls. That rude thing in the car park is what makes a cat strip and drop their gun. Oh, is that what it's for? The burnt root, huh? It's getting pretty dark. Okay, where is my mattress? Not mattress, my sleeping bag. Here it is. Okay. Watch as an event occurs in the base while I'm out here mucking around. I hear something. There's a crackling. Oh, it's you again. Now you're just on the ground. That's much easier to take photos of. It made like a louder thumping noise. I hope it's not something tied to the Easter event, which I haven't finished. I think it's repeating the symbols. It's making like a loud rumble noise, and there's a pause, and then it starts doing them again. So I think it's looping the symbols. Oh, a cockroach. 6 of them. Oh, we've got a spooky something happening. It is Galactic Basic. Oh. There was something spooky happening for a moment. Maybe it's just a cockroach as I found in the MRE. Or maybe it's like the fossil hound was nearby. Do you want a cockroach? Kind of. Oh. What a strange thing. I stand on you? I can. Oh, it actually threw me off. Whoa! Kind of. Wee. Wee. So you think it's just saying work in progress on it? Okay. Well, I wonder what it'll be about. Maybe it rots like the Maxwell cats. Whoa! Ow! I got some air there. I wonder how frequently this has been showing up. That's like 2 nights in a row. Or maybe there's something planned further in this area. Oh well. That seems like it's all, and I think I've gotten photos of all the symbols. Let me go back to bed. Placeholder, it's a text. Okay. Where's my bed? This way. Here it is. So that was like 22. Okay, there's bees here now. There's a stick. Thank you. It's showed up again. It's over here now. Yeah, okay, you're just a weird thing which shows up in different locations. Something planned. Hmm. Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. Don't smack it with a stick or anything. Ugh. You didn't toss me that far. Felt like you threw me further. Maybe I went up into the air. Okay, well, back to bed, I guess. Really? I think this is... find a door. Which I've never done. Well, I guess in a way that's good because I can sleep more. She's 6. Midnight. Anything around here? What do you mean max capacity? Do you mean like there's too many sticks? No? But these trees just keep dumping stuff all over the place. Nothing over there. Nope. It is 12:30. Well, he's the noisy eater, so a little surprised I could hear him from all the way over here. Well, it's 1:08. What was that? Oh, that's just the sky. Hmm. Anything else? Oh. If you hear music in the forest, run. Yeah, that's the note which I was talking about. That was like here. At these coordinates around. 384529. Actually a bit further into the forest than I thought. I mean, I've never heard music in the forest, so... Maxwell plays music. That is true. All of those goobers play music. Does it mention how long that black orb's been in the game? And then I tripped over the note again. So maybe the note does just appear at your feet or something. Because I mean, I kick it? Been here since at least version 8. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it before now either. I've played a fair bit of this. I guess I've just never hung around the forest and at night like that. I feel like I've run through it multiple times. Again? Really? Oh well, I guess that means I can sleep more. It's probably a most efficient way to go through here, but ow. My glasses. There they are. It is 2:30. It's now 2:50. Uh, 3:12. Oh, there's an odd noise every now and then, but it's there's like odd sound for a little bit when I wake up, but it's because like the wind is playing where the camera was when I was asleep, and then it has to like move over to here. Raw pine cone. Yum yum. Delightful. Anything? 333? No. The heck's that? Something's in the way of the camera. Is it a mannequin? It stuck its face right in the way of the camera. Okay. Well, I kind of feel like if something was going to happen, it would have. And, you know, frankly, something did happen twice. Possibly possibly two things, because there was that moment where I had some, meta paranoia while I was looking at the orb when it was over here. But I didn't see what could have caused that. Unless it was a deer. And I didn't hear the fossil hound. It's a very loud hum around their camp. I don't think I've seen their spaceships. They disappear when you're close by now, but there's no fireplace there either. Maybe they've got like another day before that happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make more sense. It's just, it's boat. Because the fire pit hasn't spawned with their little satchel or whatever on it, and the burnt poster. Yes, you are. Surprise. Lothar gifted a bunch of subs. So congratulations, Spammy. Yeah, it was your fat head sitting in the way of the camera. Oh, more points. Wait, how overheated was that? 15. I might turn that off for a moment. where are you? There you are. Get out of here. Well, that might have been into the river. Oh, you don't float. Huh. Also, I can't just toss them in there and they'll float all the way down the river now because the, well, I guess one, because they don't float, it seems. And two, because there's the, wall in the way. Let's have a look at these photos. Had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor. Oh, I guess... Right, this just appears when you get the space... When you get the, aliens. Performance was quite pleasant. 800 bonus points have been sent to your account balance as a reward. Hooray. Yeah, this was just me taking some photos while I was up in case there was anything which would appear nearby. And then there's the orb with its symbols. So that's the first one, I think. And apparently it's place holder. More credits for more coffee. I could try doing that again. Let me see. It could take a while. Let me save. I'll put on funny mode, see if that causes anything to happen. That could be the last thing we do tonight. Let's see. Story mode. Funny rule. Okay. We definitely got enough now for 100 coffees. Also, I can't carry 100 coffees. Oh, turn that off. I think the bladder would be the least of your worries. Okay, having a fanny pack might actually make it easier, but oh well. Because I think that way I'd be able to carry more. I feel at some point, considering the sound effect, they're going to require you to get coins from the ATVs to use this. Because you need coins to use the other vending machines. And they've only got a limited supply now, which is, man, the days when I could just get endless amounts of Zeta Cola, or whatever it's called. Truly a unhealthy diet I gave Kel then. Just pizza and Zeta Cola. Back when the pizza was high value and the Zeta Cola was caffeinated, so you could drink it like a coffee. There's a restocker? Oh, I haven't seen that. No, I've only seen that they've got a capacity now. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's interesting. You could transfer your money by converting it into notes or something. Seriously, I just taught you that anything can be healed through ludicrous drinking. System Shock 2 as well. Deus Ex, you just like hoard packets of chips and water and all that, and it's like 1 hit point each. I think it's the same in System Shock 2. Oh! Well then, okay. It's like an entity which just refills the machines. Yeah, they're on the same engine, Deus Ex and System Shock 2. I'm pretty sure. Lithtech, I think it is? Though that might be the Fear engine. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head for the moment. Or is it? No, it's the Dark engine, I think. Like a modified Dark engine, because it's basically the Thief engine. Deus Ex was Unreal, was it? In System Shock 2, it's the Dark engine. I guess Deus Ex isn't the same, so it'd run on a different game. They just have similar philosophy behind some things. You need to empty the machine completely before it happens. See, I'm only interested in the sour gummies. That's all I've ever gotten out of them. So I'm not going to empty it because I don't want anything else. There's no functional difference in the mechanics in-game, but it's a principle of the thing. I like sour gummies. How much coffee does the machine hold? Well... infinite. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Damn it. What am I going to do? I could put them in my backpack. Because that works. No! Okay, good. So I can carry 42... Hang on, no. I can put a bit more in there. If I take out my shovel at all. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta put 50 in there and then I can keep carrying 50. I wonder how much a cup of coffee sells for. Probably not that much. One build of coffee was like over 1 million points to buy. Yeah, I remember that. You never got the chance to sell one you made yourself to see how many points you got back. I'd have to imagine it would have just been like 2 points or something. If you turn rocks to rubble, it sells for more. Is that like by hitting it with the pickaxe or something? Crafting. Oh, right, yeah, the piles of rocks, like the rock scrap. I forgot that you could make that. Because, like, frankly, what am I going to craft using rocks? A rock hammer or something? Okay, so I got 50 copies, 100 copies. Because there's another 50 in my backpack. Well. Whoa, careful. Okay. Grab it. We're gonna lie on the ground because if I stand up, the caffeine is going to knock me over constantly. But I'm not dead yet. Oh, damn it. No, my coffee. I was upside down. And I spilled it. I need another. Okay, there we go. Put it on the floor. Okay. There we go. It's actually funny that while you're holding it, if you ragdoll and flip upside down, it'll actually tip out while it's in your hand. Five, four, three, two, one. That's 100 cups of coffee. Well, frankly, I feel fine. One for the road. And again, like, my stamina is... it's not maxed out. It seems like it only goes up so far. I was really hoping it'd have like a reference to Futurama where it just everything slows down or something, if that's possible. Or, I don't know, well, frankly, I was expecting it to kill me, which is apparently something which would used to happen. God, this would suck. I've seen people mention what that happens when they've had too much caffeine, and it's basically like you're having a heart attack. Ugh. Well, that didn't do anything, so I don't know. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry about that. I've turned saving off. Oh, it really spits it out now. Oh, it's actually completely filled up. Was it always that? No, I need change. Yeah. I mean, it's... I can't, you know... Not enough balance. Don't tell me that I don't have enough balance. Like, it's not like the fire exit's functional in the first place. But, I wanted to move it away from the door. But then the power plug's there, so I needed to... None of the fire escapes actually work. I believe they're bugged. I'm roaming around to see if there's like anything anywhere, but no, doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, it's a heck of a lot of coffee. Enough of that. Man. Oh well. Maybe you need to drink 1,000 coffees. That would take a while to get the money for. And also to be able to dispense it from the machine. I was thinking if you could, like, fit the bucket in underneath the coffee machine. It fills up the bucket with coffee. I don't think you could empty the coffee from the coffee cups into a bucket. Yeah, there's no achievement for it either. I have apparently half of the achievements or something, or was that one of the ones I've got half of? Yeah, well. Anyway, well, let me just load back into the game and I'll reset the things before. So the funny rule. I think I'm going to turn that off again. I want to turn it on for the event which occurs when they fire the warning signal out of the air. That's why I've got the trampoline there. Because apparently that only works on the what was it? Yeah, on the funny mode. So anyway, and the save. Put that back on 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. Hope I'm looking out the window when that happens. What day does it happen? Because I'm going to have to, like, prepare for it. It's a few days after the orbs show up. And the orbs haven't shown up yet, so we've still got time on that. Oh, there's a thingy over there near Tango. That is Lake Tango Town. What is it? Is it here still? Right, yeah, it's there. It's like curved around. How about the sky? Day 25. 1540, stand near the signal lab windows. Okay. So day 25. I think we're nearly there. Are we really nearly there? 22. Again, the orbs haven't shown up. So I thought they hung around for like a week before it showed up. I don't know what this thing was. Oh, hang on, there it is. It's a deer. Okay. It's all the way over there. I can just see it moving around. Okay. Oh, you're finished. Let me see. That is the... Okay. Ow. Excuse me? What was that? Sounded like a, jerry can. Warning goblin shows up just before the wisp to warn you. I mean, that makes sense. But... I felt like my experience was that it showed up after they showed up. Because it's like, oh, you've been dealing with the wisps for a few days. And then it shows up and it's like, oh yeah, watch out for them. Anyway. Yeah, before I get dragged into something else, let's save this and we'll continue with it next time. Had quite a few interesting things happen. Found something which I'd never seen before. So, yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time.